Alright, welcome back to another AC Revelation stream. Today with our second part of our playthrough doing all the missions with all the 4 synchronization objects. And yeah, we're quite early into the game. Currently at the start of sequence 3. And yeah, we just arrived in Constantinople, where we can do quite a bit of side stuff, which I would like to do first, I think, before we head to the next main story. Oseva Dev, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hero Rice. So I don't think we can do other missions with him yet, but we can use his shop to sell bomb ingredients and stuff. Born somewhere in the Ottoman Empire, sometime around 1467, give or take a few years, Haji Ahmed Muhyiddin Piri was not quite so mysterious as his vague origins may imply. He was an accomplished seafarer and officer in the Ottoman Navy. Seabound by his early teens, he got his first experience as a privateer, sailing on expeditions of dubious legality with his uncle Kemal in and around the Mediterranean. By the time he was in his 20s, he and his uncle had both joined the Ottoman Navy, trading their rough freedom for respectability. In 1503, at the close of the Ottoman and Venetian conflict, Piri's taste for military adventures waned for a time, and he shifted his interest to intellectual pursuits, beginning a serious study of cartography. In 1506, after some initial and unfortunate disagreements with the assassins, Piri joined the ranks, not as a warrior however, but as a scholar and technician. All that he had seen in his years as a sailor, he had grown bored of the artificial boundaries that separate nations from one another, and felt the assassins offered the truest intellectual freedoms. In late 1511, after the sudden death of his uncle, Piri took to the seas once again to study navigation and hone his drafting skills. By 1513, he had procured what would eventually be considered his most famous map, a small work best known for containing one of the earliest accurate depictions of the eastern shore of South America. Throughout the next few decades, Piri continued to make maps and perfect his skill as a craftsman of rare artistic and technical talent. It wasn't until Piri was in his early 80s that he officially earned the rank of Rais, or Admiral, at which point he was a legend in the Ottoman Navy. So that's Piri Rais. He's gonna be a major side character actually for the bomb side quests, and he also have like one of the best kind of like dialogue cutscenes really. I feel like I really enjoy the conversations he has with Ezio. Oseva Levy, welcome in. Some AC revelations. Yeah, I wonder if we could already sell some stuff here. We could, yeah. I'm gonna do that because early money would be really good to have here to kind of get things rolling. Like, never underestimate the amount of money you can get from selling here. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Having a nice day so far. I'm excited for some revelations for sure. How's yours going? Nice. Got some good money here. Almost 6k just by selling some bomb ingredients. Oh, I gotcha.
Of course, few pilgrims actually.
Oh. I hope it at least went over quickly. I think I'm also gonna buy the leather braces here. Let's go for that. And the rest should be good, I believe. Yeah. Lasted like 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours of useless training. That's something.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension. Yes, actually, I'm quite happy to help with that.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's good then. Bookshops. Johannes Gutenberg's upgrade of the Centuries and Haute movable type press in the middle of the 50th century stands as one of the most significant technological advances ever known. For the first time in human history, the production and dissemination of books of all kinds in all languages no longer required a skilled copyist and many patient months of work. Now a book could be set in a few weeks and copied innumerable times in a very short period. As a result, books got cheaper and were readily available to the newly emerging middle class. Johannes Gutenberg MVP. Let's actually go for the bank. I want to see if we have any passive income. The plan for this playthrough is the same as for Brotherhood, doing all the missions with all the forced synchronization requirements. If you want to have a detailed list of everything that I do, you can also type in !ACR and it will tell you like all the different activities that we will be doing. Okay, don't have any money in here.
Do not be.
So some notoriety here, because every time we run the weight, we kind of like increase our notoriety.
He is quite well armed. No. Miss Leclerc!
I think it's your problem. Ah, right, he was the herald. He wasn't too happy as to his money that I gave him. Just waiting for this guy to die so we lose more notoriety. Here we go. Like I wanted to buy the bookshop, but you snapped it away. Yeah, wasn't the first time we've done that. Let's get the doctor here as well. Because of Constantinople's unique geographic position on the boundary between Europe and Asia, doctors in the Ottoman Empire were well versed in the traditions of Eastern and Western medicine, which meant, depending on your perspective, that they were either doubly educated or doubly confused. From the Greeks, the Ottomans had inherited a fondness for bloodletting and the application of leeches to cure diseases, and from the Turks they retained a passion for cauterizing wounds and convalescing in hot springs. Herbal folk medicines were also in widespread use. One Ottoman medicine tome names over 600 different herbs with purported medicinal properties. Despite the nascent state of medicine at the time, the Ottoman Empire was notable for the fact that its hospitals charged no fees. Citizens with money, however, were still more likely to hire private physicians. Some things never change, do they? Yeah, a bit of bloodletting. Fresh caught leeches. Yeah, can't blame that stranger. I basically bribed him and then stole my money back. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, how about we check out this Templar den here? The way to the quest.
Language fails to offer a meaning.
Surfer guy here. Doesn't seem like.
Their deadly rain! Not good. Other way. He's trying to rob me!
Can't smell my gun! Hey, Keller! You will die coming here! Man! Kill him!
What the fuck? Why can't I assassinate this guy? What's even happening there? I guess it was attacking everybody except for the captain. Yeah, we're good. Let's have a look inside. Wie ist es denn hier? Also Chest nearby, isn't there? Ja. So much progress already. Yeah, definitely working on it. But yeah, with this game being rather short as well, I try to do as much side stuff early game as possible. At least the stuff that we come across.
Children, grandparents, beloved pet!
I am top dog here. No man can beat me, so I'll do exactly as I see fit.
Ah, okay, that's like an interactive word event actually.
Anybody who does not like
I have like a guy who thinks he's the boss of his district and we have to teach him a lesson.
the most distinguished clients place this shop. The elite.
Discover here.
Hiding behind the hood, huh?
Come on. Everybody's joining to see what's happening here. Oh. Not his district anymore. Thank you very much.
Letting others here be break. I don't want to die.
Noble prices for noble wear.
Alright. I get rid of the notoriety here. Yeah, it's like high school essentially.
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
The prisoner. A man has been arrested for stealing food. Show him some mercy. Full sink. Pickpocket the guards to retrieve the key.
Wait right here.
Obviously.
Make a man.
Yeah, I love the soundtrack in this game.
And his estranged son Selim, the magnificent home army, deployed.
Kill himself.
I do love the material on that veil. So smooth and sheer. Where did you buy it? Not that charlatan Mustafa's, I hope.
2 yıl önce karnımızı doyuralım.
There are not enough hours.
Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Well, once speechless.
Your sergeant wishes you all good health and good fortune. He knows all about the rumors currently circulating, as he knows about all things.
The best is your fingertips. Go on, treat yourself to comfort and quality.
You make it look easy, friend. Aha, impressive moves.
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
Okay. Whoops. It's kind of used to the brother button there being B. It's also interesting how they change like the button combinations per game, even on the same engine. So we always get kind of like confused going from one game to another. Yeah, it's kind of funny. There was also the voice actor for Paleologos, which is this major Templar enemy in Cappadocia. The super deep voice. Target this guy, but zu damit wollen wenn.
To all residents and visitors to Istanbul, please watch for foreign masonry when near the earthquake-damaged sites. Topkapi cannot be held responsible or in any way financially liable for related accidents.
I was just about to say, I'm actually surprised he's like holding his balance. But then she did fall down. Being poison or interpretive dance.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
Vali Keotrada. A Valakian noble by birth, Vali Keotrada joined the assassins in his early 20s. He remained faithful to the order for almost a decade until the day the assassins brokered a truce with the Ottoman Sultan, Bayezid II. For the Sentinel, this was a tantamount to treason. The Ottomans had shamed his people, conquered his lands, and murdered his secret idol, Vlad Tepes. Latching onto his disillusionment, the Templars recruited Vali into their ranks, where he quickly became one of their most feared killers.
I do not like the look of this.
Yeah, there's even a Vlad Tepes tomb. And you can also get the Vlad the Impaler sword, which is like unique animations and stuff.
Follow that man! Only a guilty man runs with such speed! And only a fool stops to fight!
You injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill, and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
Right. The Mediterranean Defense. The feature allows you to send assassins to perform missions in the cities throughout the Mediterranean region. You can undermine the Templars by freeing these cities from their influence. When a city has been reclaimed, the assassins will establish a permanent presence there. This will unlock options to help develop it and make it prosper. Templar agents, however, will attempt to retake the lost cities and may even launch a massive attack if you are not careful to maintain your influence over the city. So it's a bit more dynamic, like even if you have gotten full assassin control, it's gonna be weakened every couple of minutes, essentially. We have Bosa, the Little Prince. Sultan Bayezid's third and least capable son, Korkut, has been captured by Templar thugs and is being held hostage in Bosa. Send in a team of assassins to eliminate all Templars and rescue the prince. Yeah, actually made some money. Let's get it.
Thank you for employing my services.
Nice move. Well, you do not see that every day. Bring news that Selim, the once dutiful prince and governor of Trabzon, has been sighted in those regions.
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose. Be all there.
I
have the complete, recompiled, and modernized Organon of Aristotle, bound in 6 high-quality vellum tomes, and most deftly executed by Sivas of Athens.
Good to know. Let's actually have a look at the treasure maps here. Quite expensive, actually. Not really worth getting right now, to be honest. We could buy some books for The Odyssey, PTSD. I'm gonna hold on to hold on to buying that. And invest some money primarily into renovations right now. Have like boost our income.
Stop him! Now!
Well done, Ezio.
Nowhere to run to. Push. What have I done? Amande.
For such a recklessness.
Hey, there's Susan Glover. She's the one behind I'm Poor and Sick and Hungry, and also Tracy, Psychic Woman in AC Unity. Can I actually send my other assassin on a mission? Probably could, right? Okay, let's concentrate on Bosa for now. Can you do that? Can't. Maybe this one? Either. Like one mission that he can do by himself. I guess not. We could do this. Not this one. Okay, we have Tripoli, the Demolition Man, Part 1. Find local explosives expert Pedro Navarro and offer him money and protection in exchange for knowledge of his renowned weaponry. She's great, yeah. Definitely a legend in the AC universe. We love doing these assassin recruit missions. It was really fun. It was definitely nice that they gave each assassin, or most master assassins at least, kind of like a bit of a personality and story. Let's renovate the bank here. Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, no worries, Levy. I will talk to you later. And yeah, hope it goes well.
For the ladies, my selection of shawls, stalls, and scarves is beyond compare. I used
Okay, thank you for purchasing that, Tsukuri. Fortunately, I just got out of money. So I can't change to Massive White right now. But could sell some bomb ingredients and Imperial Rice, and then we should get enough money. Yeah, let's go down here. Nah, that's right, dude.
Cold-hearted killers.
Can definitely give it money quite easily in a sec.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you know, I don't care if you redeem that. But my problem that I don't have enough money right now.
Requiescat in pace.
Alright, let's sell some stuff here. Damn, we got some good money out of here. 9k. Oh yeah. You're going really good. You edited some videos for partnered streamer for him and you got some money on Thursday for Xbox Game Pass so you can play more Forza. Hell yeah. I assume you mean Forza 5? How have you been liking that game so far? Okay. Massive White. Let's do this. Thanks again for redeeming that, Mr. Goody. That's the color. Quite like it. Nah, that's right, dude. I like the classic white as well. If you don't get permission to the practice queue by some people in the States, then you don't have to go back to work because you applied for view permission yesterday for politics, but it's still not through. Policies. Okay. Well. Never mind then. I guess you're just waiting at this point.
Any damage?
Not that I can see.
Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Kesin Linkle. Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you. Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang! The building comes down.
Are you serious?
The look on your face! Here, I'll show you.
Yusuf Cho. Bomb crafting. The assassins have control of the Imperial North Den, and Yusuf is at ease. Learn more about bomb crafting before setting out. Okay, let's do these boxes first. Nice, now we also unlocked the bomb challenges at Piri Rise.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient.
Right.
Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
Okay, so we gotta go for the fuse shell, which detonates after 3 seconds. And go for the medium range Arabic gunpowder. And shrapnel, which creates a lethal device designed to kill by dispersing metal shards upon exploding. So that's how it works.
What just blew up?
Gonna get a few of these.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
I am. You always like black or white robes with the armor attached to it? Yeah, me too actually. So there's also like a bit more colorful robes, but it really depends on like the color combination and stuff. Like for example, Arno's blue robes, like his classic robes, I think are really nice looking. Very minimalistic and simplistic, but that's what I love about it. But yeah, I like the blue shades on it. Wetland ebony and ivory mix. That's a nice combo as well, actually. Okay, so we also have the Assassin Guild challenges. I definitely wanna do all of these here because that will give us also the Assassin armor, which is actually really good. Especially getting it early game. So I just gotta call assassins during a fight on a target, use a couple arrow storms, call out the assassins within the story mission, recruit all the 12 assassins, get 7 to master assassin rank, and do 3 successful den defense. That's the most tricky one, because you gotta make sure that your assassin hasn't gotten to master assassin rank yet, so they actually have a chance to attack you. Yeah, gotta make sure we use the assassin den defense whenever possible. Ah, okay, yeah. I think you mentioned that the other day, Mr. Goody. Fortunately, we still don't have the achievements for AC2. But yeah, starting in Brotherhood, there's kind of like in-game achievements. Alright, time to head back to P3s and start the bomb challenges. Also go ahead and get rid of this notoriety here.
Now there is a turn for
You can also renovate the blacksmith over here. You didn't see 100% till you got it done. Like 100% in-game synchronization. That's interesting. Yeah, that's not the case on PC at all. You just gotta do all the in-game like missions and stuff. Ah, you mean like on the PlayStation Achievement tab? Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense.
Piri Reyes, I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Nicolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Florence fella he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's Navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Nice. Now we can already start the bomb challenges here. Actually, what makes sense is going for tactical bomb, I think, since we don't have one currently. We have a diversion and lever one, but good tactical one. Yeah, let's see this one here.
Ah, Turkish smoke bombs. Are you curious to try a few?
Should I? I've used smoke bombs before, with varying results.
But not like ours. We have a special recipe for deep, dark clouds. Throw one of these and your eyes are useless. You must rely on your hearing and any other senses you may have cultivated.
Other senses? What could that mean?
Word gets around, Ezio, that you are a special sort of man, with strange gifts.
Keep it to yourself.
I mean, at this point everybody knows, right? It was also kind of like a running gag in the Da Vinci Disappearance. where Salai also knew about the Eagle Vision and the Apple of Eden, all of that, because Leonardo told him. Good, it was actually a fun list of things to do. That's always good, you know, when achievements are not like tedious, grindy, but it's like fun things to distract yourself a little bit. Smoke screen. Using the new smoke bomb, infiltrate the church courtyard and steal the bomb's ingredients. Full sync. Do not kill anybody.
More and more of these Sephardim on the streets.
We have Janissaries. Both admired and feared by the populace, the Janissaries were the Sultan's elite soldiers, expertly trained warriors loyal only to their leader. Raised from early childhood through the Defsham system, the practice of conscripting intellectually and physically exceptional Christian children for permanent positions in Ottoman military and government, the Janissaries were a uniquely influential social class all of their own. While they were not free in the standard sense, they nevertheless had an inordinate influence on imperial politics, and any man who failed to gain their favor would never become an effective ruler. As one historian of the era wrote, the Janissaries terrified the people of Istanbul. Above all, don't let any of you people get into quarrels with the Janissaries. The port functionaries advised foreign ambassadors, because we would be quite unable to do anything for you or for them. When bands of Janissaries entered the district, the shopkeepers immediately shut up the shop. It was usually impossible to stop them ransacking a city after it had surrendered. By the end of Mehmed II's reign, the Janissaries had become a military and political force with unprecedented power and would begin to influence the course of the empire's growth in ways no sultan had ever dreamed.
Hey, that wouldn't have really looked as an idiot what can happen.
Okay, let's try this again. I was kind of like taking too much time getting to the next checkpoint there.
Right position, Gerek.
Sorry. I blame the parents. Don't take the time to care for, discipline, and properly raise their children.
I can't kill anybody, right? I kind of want to destroy this well here so we can open it up. Let's see if we can do it without killing anybody. Yep, cool. That's kind of like a hidden thing to do in Revelations. There's like 31 wells you can open up.
All right.
What a strange.
Yeah, these guys again, Mr. Goody. They never give up.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
Get down or die!
That could be.
A tablet is under attack. Gotta make sure to go there immediately. My next AC game after this one, that would be actually the first Chronicles game, Chronicles China. I want to play them in historical order, so that would be taking place after Revelations and Assassin's Creed Embers. Next.
Once speechless.
Hey there, Shadow Slayer. Welcome in. And how's it going?
He must be completely
Decent news to pose. That's good to hear. And yeah, doing pretty good myself. Playing some more of this classic game here, Revelations. Okay. Let's try something here. On the defense. Templars are trying to recapture the den, defend it and drive them away. Yeah, definitely a bit of an overlooked game, that's for sure. And there's a lot of qualities, especially narratively wise. Organize your defense. Yeah, I mean that looks alright, I would say. So I got a quick fire siege engine. Yeah.
Make your stand there.
Right, let's go ahead and get a barricade here. Let me get a couple crossbow guys.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Hold there. Hold that point for me. Secure that point. Target that! Secure that point. Hold that point for me. Right there! Make your stand there.
Yeah, always wondered why this mechanic got so hated on. Like, was my favorite back then, but I thought it was like, you know, nice small distraction. Okay, let's get some riflemen here.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Okay, let's place another barricade here.
Hold there. Get there. Make your stand there. Defend that area. I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
we barricade more? Can't, but I can do this one. That one. Okay, I will go for siege tower. Oh shit, this is bursting right through.
Hold that point. There.
Get it? Jesus Christ.
Take your stand there. Secure that point. Take your stand there. That area.
That siege tower was quite strong actually. It's like bursting through my defenses. Nice. That's one tower defense successfully done. Alright, give me just one sec guys, I'll be right back.
Selamlar.
Alright. Let's continue.
No man can... Hiding behind the hood, huh?
Pis herifler! Deliler!
Yerle bir et!
Well, quite the athlete, that one.
What a skilled athlete.
Okay, let's get this viewpoint here.
Buongiorno. Merhaba. Please come in. Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
A familiar face. The polos from our trading post may contain hints as to the location of a must-have keys. Investigate the area to reveal any secrets.
It is nice to meet another Italian in this district.
Sofia Sartor. Quite a lady, don't you think? Polylingual, multicultural, hyper-intelligent, and mature beyond her years. We know she was born in Constantinople sometime around 1476 and lived there with her family until the beginning of the Ottoman-Venetian War. That was 1499, a really bad year for Venetians living inside the empire. Sofia's parents dragged her back to Venice, but she could never forget the city where she was born. What's that saying? You can take the girl out of Constantinople, but you can't take Constantinople out of the girl? Something like that. The painting of her, I could stare at it for days. That's by Albrecht Dürer, a well-known German artist. It's a masterpiece glowing with warmth and color. Sofia's father offered Dürer a ridiculous sum to paint a portrait of his daughter, but when the painter finally saw his model in person, he declined all payment. He claimed the honor of rendering her would be reward enough. Right. Only hotshot artists can get away with sap like that. For her interests were broad, Sofia's primary passion was for literature, a love made possible by the invention of the printing press half a century earlier. For the first time in history, books were quite cheap and available to almost everyone. Sofia loved the democratizing effect of books and made it her life's work to make sure everyone else did too.
Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return. Have you found anything interesting? Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Ah, che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
Ah ja, Ezio. Charming as ever. Most interesting man in your life.
Tidiste here. Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is they're somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Aietes.
The Eurobaten Cistern. The secret door in Sofia's shop has brought Ezio to an underground cistern filled with Templars. Investigate the cistern, but be careful. Fools sink. Do not be detected.
down here. We'll find the key soon.
Okay, let's get more of these lethal bombs and also more of these smoke bombs and diversion bombs.
Look alive, huh? We'll pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
And hey Barot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good stream today. How's it going? Hey Lucinda. Hey Black Bullet, welcome in as well. Okay, where's this guy going? Okay. That should take care of it. No, don't go up here. But going good, thanks. Had a great stream. Completed 3 palaces in Zelda 2. 4 remain. And had a great Witcher 3 stream too. Got up to saving Dandelion. Oh yeah. That's very good progress, dude. Glad you had a good time with both games. Yeah, we're currently at the still beginning chapters of Revelations. Currently in sequence 3. But yeah, I've already done quite a bit of the side stuff. Templar Den, some assassins recruited, and bomb mission already as well. But yeah, still got a ways to go.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Hey Thailand, mornings. Welcome in. let's continue on here. Gotta be careful here because he still can't be detected. Especially from this guy. Just gonna poison him, I think. And then wait here until get the key. It's kind of funny, like technically you have to steal the key from them. But if you just kill them, you get it automatically, so you don't even have to go up there to loot him. Just gotta wait until he's dead.
Touch every shadow.
Yeah, that's game logic.
There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
The first shot. Take your time, dude. Right, there we go. I'm gonna find door here. There it is. First, let's have a look around if there's like any chests, something like that. Oh yeah. Some moneta. Nice. First must-have key. And first try 100% sync. This mission is always a bit trickier to get right, but knowing that you don't have to loot the bodies really helps. And just like using a ranged weaponry with the bombs and poison darts and all that.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia! And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols, and these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. This map should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
Starting to interest me, vaguely. I think that's the understatement of the century.
Yusuf, salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
Rats that are no bigger than dogs. Reminds me of the rats in The Princess Bride. Vaguely rot, yeah. Just a little bit. They should go inside it because there's the book about blood tablets, I believe. Indeed. We unlocked the secret tomb.
Has he lost his mind? Bak şimdi. Why behave like a rabid monkey?
See the latest designs from the greatest designers.
You will not take third places like these.
Oh, nice. We can do another assassin recruit mission. Let's check that out.
Oh, sorry. Time to go visit my uncle. Wait, easy.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
The liberation of Constantinople has begun. Yeah, I wanna do this book quest first, I think. Let's head that direction. Just gonna find somebody taking us across the Golden Horn here. That's kind of curious. Jess is still making the sound that we can loot it, but we can't. Bit of an audio glitch there.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
Why I'm not sprite.
You are not allowed.
Nice. Let's even have our assassin recruit mission. Oh yeah.
I use only the finest silks and leathers. My craft will last a lifetime.
Please! Please help! Find the man who did this to me.
I should get you to a Hakim.
No! There is no time! The man who did this... He is looking for my wife and my daughter. If he finds them, God knows what he will do. If you value justice, Arkadashim, please, do not let that monster harm my family.
The Avenger. This man has suffered terribly at the hands of a wicked man, and now his family is in great danger. Prevent further tragedy by finding the man who did this.
I will handle these.
Assassin dogs. I shake in anger.
Dile, beyond hope.
must be completely insane.
You gotta go! I must get out of here! I'm not part of this! Run! Stay out of my way! I'm not part.
It is done. How are you feeling?
My wounds will heal, and my heart is lifted knowing that my family is safe. How can I repay you?
Join us when you are feeling well, brother. We could use men with a sense of honor.
Evet, I will. Most certainly.
How about a sense of humor? It could be more important than a sense of honor. At least for the spirits and mood of a brotherhood. Selim, she had a Jean Vicens. Oh yeah. So I'm not sure if the reward is available again, Rod, because Mr. Gautier redeemed it like almost an hour ago, I think. Not sure if the timer has been passed yet though. Yeah, he redeemed Master White earlier. If it's not available now, though, it should probably be available within the next 10 to 20 minutes or so. It's still on cooldown. Okay, yeah, fair enough. There should be available soon. Ah, nice, we can trigger the first memory of Altair, right? Oh yeah?
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
Ancient knowledge. Or ancient writing, rather.
Are you hurt?
Broken foot.
What is your name, brother?
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar. Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair! We have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. We can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
Ah, nice. Just became available. Hell yeah. Thanks for doing that, Rod. I was about to say, it kinda felt like it was an hour past already, but didn't really keep track of it. Okay, hood up. But to save all the citizens under attack here for full sync.
Can't see him anymore.
Protect your daughter.
Okay, I think that's one. Doesn't the map also showcase the locations? I don't think it does. Gotta find the citizens ourselves. Ah, there's one. Right. Our citizens saved. Just really looking for the black dots on the map here. Most of the citizens in need. There's another. What the? Are you an idiot? Atia? Just killed a freaking citizen that I had to protect. What the fuck? I'm gonna restart the memory. But don't forget to collect all the flags. Oh wait. Yeah. AC1 flashback scenario. Yeah, what was that? It's just killing the citizen I have to protect. Like, what the fuck? Okay, you're free. Okay, is that citizen saved? I hope so.
I can't die. I'm running late enough.
Ah!
You can escape.
Ow!
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Okay, nice. So our citizens saved. Yeah, Rod. I lost some Susan Glover. But a couple times already today.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
Good answer there, Atia.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
What's really doing Atia?
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak,
Citizen!
base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness.
But he shunned your graces.
As was his right.
Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
Hey, I'm the Bassett. Welcome and dude.
Citizen! So they contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
Yeah, that's a great thing about Revelations here, kind of a connection between Ezio and Altair. And how you must have keys to learn about, you know, more of Altair's life. Right, so I think it's time now to change to the Bosnian indigo color that Rod redeemed a few minutes ago. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a tailor.
apologize. How stupid of me.
Right, there we go. Bosnian Indigo. I like the look of this.
Excellent choice of Indian.
Yeah, very nice. It's actually one of my favorites, I think. Also fits a bit into the kind of like colorful clothing fashion of a city.
Your city needs you now.
İyi günler.
Okay, I think we could actually buy some books here. We have the Odyssey. Aeneid by Virgil. And of course the Odyssey was by Homer. The Mu à la carte with an unknown author. And then we have Geography by Ptolemy. Okay, that's all the books I'm gonna buy for now, because it's getting quite expensive over here. The golden ass. As title.
You have no reason to be up here!
By the damnable acts of the Assassin Brotherhood, we must work together to bring about their downfall. Let it be known, handsome rewards are on offer for...
Oh, dear God.
Assassino!
Assassino. Right, how about we send our assassinos on some missions here? Nice steal for money you paid him. Yeah, I love doing that. Ever since AC2. It's kinda cool that in Revelations you don't actually lose notoriety for doing that. Whereas in Brotherhood and 2 you do. But still worth it early on if you wanna have some extra money. Okay. Let's give Bodan some armor and the counter dodge move. It's gonna keep the Assassin White, I think. Actually, let's keep the Assassin White for our Master Assassin. For Bodan, we're gonna go for Imperial Wine. And Selim is gonna have the Ottoman Emerald. Let's also give them the hoods as well. Yep, there we go. And for Gergely, we're gonna... What the fuck is he doing? He's not supposed to be crouching. Okay, he's gonna get Ottoman Azure. He's also gonna have Hold On. Why is he crouching? Okay, it's gonna get the combo tech. Are the others crouching as well? No, only him. He was busting. That X is mythical. Yeah. Weg. Right. We were kind of like concentrating on Bosa, right? But we still have our guy on the mission until we do the main mission. So how about we concentrate on Aigir? Or maybe Alexandria. Kind of like go by order here. Can I do this? Yeah, we could. Alexandria, the mentor vanishes. Our mentor, Iskender, descendant of the great Atair ibn Lahat, has been arrested and detained without explanation. His execution will occur in 2 days' time. Locate and rescue him. Damn. A mentor who's a descendant of Atair. Yeah, you can do that. You do that. You could. Provide counsel. An important ally has been arrested on charges trumped up by Templar agents. Pose as his legal counsel and collect information about his accusers. Deliver a confession. The Templars have ordered the execution of one of their own men. In disguise, deliver his confession. Perhaps he will share valuable information in his final hours. You always enjoy these little side distractions in AC? Yeah. I like these gameplay systems quite a bit as well, actually. Okay, let's go for sticky before bomb here. With a medium range. And shrapnel. Maybe Datura powder, kind of like poison. Let's go for that actually.
Zaman erkeklerinde güç kuvvet kalmamış.
I think I gotta go to Piri Reese soon and sell some bomb ingredients.
It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
Okay. So some renovations here.
Well, quite the athlete, that.
We have money. We have indeed. Oh yeah.
All your business farewell.
Let's also renovate the bookshop. And the tailor we have here.
Archimedes! Euclid! Diogenes!
Which game has my favorite economy side system of a series? That would have to be Assassin's Creed 3, actually. Because in AC3 it really interacts a lot with your homestead and all of your homesteaders and the missions that you have with them. Plus I think the whole system is the most kind of like natural one, you know, the way you have like crafting with all the different ingredients. But yeah, the way it's just all tied together between the homestead, the missions with homesteaders, and the trading and crafting. It's the most organic to me, personally. I also think it's the one where you probably have to spend most time on to kind of like get into. I think once you get the hang of it, it's really, really good. What about you, Ambassador? Or like, you know, in general for anybody in chat? What is your favorite economic system in Assassin's Creed? And why? Hold up. There's a chest.
What skill? Aha, impressive move.
Civilians have money, you loot them to buy things. It's a good economic system of a main character. Yeah, it's like taking from the people and giving back to the people. You know, nobody gets hurt. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. Yeah, all of these impact shells. Because if we loot like more of these, right, we can't get more than that. So selling that is a good way to get extra buck, especially early on. And especially since the passive income every 20 minutes is bugged in Revelations, where you don't get it sometimes. So that's like your easiest way of getting money in this game, actually. Some lamb blood. Where's the lamb sauce? I wanna keep at least 3 of each, so we can you know, still craft every type of like bomb, essentially. Yeah, look at our money now. Way better. We'll make you pick later this year when you complete all games of the series. That's definitely fair, dude. If you take your time. Okay, let's try the smoke decoy mission here. But first we're gonna check on our assassins again, because 2 of them just came back. Okay, he can have a counter cure now. And the plate armor. Nice. Alexander still has 95% temper control. Gotta work on that. This could be useful. Unlocks new ingredients at Purifizer shop. Survey the region. Here Rice needs help to complete his world map. Survey the delta east of Alexandria and report back to him. Assassinate guards. The Templars have bolstered their guards, threatening our operations. Thin them out.
For 10 months I have been working on a new map for Bayezid. But he is old, and I'm a perfectionist. Perhaps the next Sultan will appreciate my efforts. Well, how can I help you, Ezio?
Smoke signal bombs. How do they work?
You must know the old saying. Where there is smoke, there is fire. These bombs play off that idea, creating a thick plume of smoke to trick city guards into believing a fire has started. These bombs are quiet, however, so only those who see the smoke will be lured away.
Subtle. I will give it a try.
I feel like the whole bomb system is really underrated in Revelations as well. You know, the way you can craft like individual smoke bombs and really like customize them. I think it's such a nice idea. I hope a later AC game will embrace that again. You know, like have different kind of like bombs that you can craft yourself. Have like mix and match. Learn how to use a smoke decoy bomb by killing the Ottoman captain selling information to the Templars. Full sync. Do not kill anyone except your targets. Bombs are usually so OP in the AC games. They definitely are, yeah. Looking at you, AC Unity and Syndicate. Like Syndicate smoke bombs are even more OP, actually. But yeah, the smoke bombs in those games. But they're also very fun to use. Nice OP2 and Syndicate. Dude, they really are. Especially with Eevee and the amount of knives you can carry. Insane. What the fuck? Didn't I do exactly what they told me to do? What did I desynchronize? Nice.
Oh, that's certainly not a common sight.
That one looks like... Wait a moment. What the captain said.
Ooh, is there a Templar tomb nearby? Yeah, looks like actually. Such a beefy Vlad Tepes one, I think. And we also have a Templar den, which we could also do.
Another strange.
Oh, so much to that. How did these guys just spawn in here?
Which way did he go?
That's our target. I just saw him there. Okay, there he is. Issues we have this kind of like tower beneath us. That's an issue. Jesus Christ, targeting. Okay, there we go.
Mary, forgive me. We're dying.
Death is right here for you.
It's nearly falling down here.
You have nothing to fear, Effendi. Your identity is safe with me.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Forgive my brash introduction, but I am an assassin in training myself. I am strong, fast, and quite a hit with the ladies.
That is a start.
How about a race, huh? I will prove to you my skill. Say, to that spot there.
Yeah, okay, let's do a race, but why are you speaking to me with your back turned to me? Egal, auf these bugs. The pupil. This eager young man claims he's an assassin. Show him the true skill by beating him in a race.
Well, I could spare a few moments.
All right, go! I told you I was good!
Yeah, very good.
Here we go! Did you see that? You are good, old man.
You have some natural talent yourself.
Yarman, who is this?
Ella, come. Meet my new mentor. I told you I was an assassin, my love. And to think you ever doubted me.
Merhaba, efendim.
We were just taking the air, Ella, and discussing tactics and such, no?
No, we were discussing when your training would begin. Sunrise, every day. Galata Tower. Understood?
Evet. Of course, mentor.
A bit overambitious, but he will fit right in. Okay, let's go towards this Templar tomb over here. Also do some more renovations here. Yeah, exactly right. It's like I can't even see you, so your identity is totally safe with me.
Try my compress of coriander and
Thanks for clipping that dude.
Well, adio.
Healing services. Preventive.
How may I help with it?
Okay, let's go in here. We're gonna buy some medicine. We're also gonna buy the fast-acting poison upgrade, actually. Or maybe? Do we? Not yet, actually. We're gonna wait with that.
Should feel better soon.
Leave the money for other stuff for now. Nice, we just got money back, I think. Indeed. I mean, now we have enough money to get the poison upgrades, so might as well get it now.
All your business very well.
Trust us.
Should be fine.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
Nice. Wonder if he's already selling the Ishak Pasha memoir pages. I don't think so, but yeah, not yet.
Oh, well, I will surely have something more to your liking. I may be a bit disorganized.
So we could technically already buy the crossbow, but it's quite the investment. I think I'm gonna buy that next time I go to Peririse and sell some stuff. Could buy a new weapon though, the Persian Shamshir. Let's go for that. And let's also buy the Kurdish Jambia.
A pleasure, Kirio.
Hot chocolate time? Oh yeah. I could definitely go for some hot chocolate myself right now.
He must have a death.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright, we got Bodan to level 10, which means he can be assigned to this den to guard it. Excellent. Let's loot some of these chests over here. Guardian Part 1. Investigate and determine the source of a Templar continuing influence in this district. Force Sync. Do not get into open conflict during the infiltration.
Buongiorno. How have you taken to your new post?
I do my best, Ezio, but it is no easy task to oversee a district in constant peril.
Peril? What has happened?
Despite our presence, the influence of Templar money is strong. Most of the merchants here are still taking bribes.
Dannazione. We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
Most of the merchants who have sold their allegiance are Greek, and I am not ashamed to say that I understand why.
And you are a better citizen than most, Effendim. We cannot expect men to find any comfort in having been conquered. But just as they have a right to demand dignity from the Ottomans, the Byzantines have an obligation to keep the innocent safe from harm. This requires a careful balancing act, and we should not be surprised if we stumbled from time to time.
Fuck. Byzantines can't see us.
This would make a handy hideout, no? He seems quite well armed, no? Would you go? Get the militia! Scatter! I want no part of this! Another one. These are evil. This way.
May the Father of Understanding guide and keep you.
This is an impressive take for a single day.
What business is it of yours how quickly I make my money? I take care of my neighbors, and they take care of me.
Oh yeah. That's a very nice. Uday Dunkas. As the strange cousin of the first Sultan of the Sennar Sultanate, Udaidu Khas fostered a deep hatred for rulers who claimed divine mandates. After being chased from Eastern Africa by his own family in 1505, he traveled north to Alexandria and soon found solace in the Templars' worldly ideology. Peace for enforced order and stability. Calling himself Guardian of the Truth, he joined the Templars with the goal of making his worldview a reality. Vlastavrana. You still have no access to documents? Damn. So saving anything to do right now, Levi, or are you just, chilling?
This is impressive. How did you manage it?
How? By honoring my neighbors and not selling out to those Ottoman usurpers. Now please take your insinuations elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck, dude? Stop throwing rocks at me. Bitch.
All chaklar.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. Or at least it's not like, waiting for nothing the entire time.
May God shine his radiance upon you.
A large sum for him as well.
Where did you learn your manners, Italian? In the court of Borgia? Clear away from my shop.
Salute, amico. Forgive me for asking, but the insignia on this chest, what does it mean?
That? It is the seal of Theodoros Komnenos.
And he is your benefactor.
Benefactor? Oh, he. He is my friend, my countryman, and one of the wealthiest men in this district despite our new masters.
Of course. Grazie. What do you think? Shall we pay Theodoros a visit?
I do not want to start a fight we cannot justify, Ezio.
Nor do I. If we can find a way to avoid bloodshed, we will. But if the Templars are behind this, that will give us few options.
Yeah, it's going really good actually. Got another assassin den, some new assassins recruited. Definitely focusing more on side stuff currently, but yeah, doing good progress with all of it. Are you alright?
Broken his leash.
Damn! Keep that one up! Ah! Bless me to get caught in that.
You'll regret that!
No, you.
On me.
Okay, so now's the moment we have to stay undetected during the infiltration. Not a good scenario here because we still have a high Templar status like notoriety wise. So we could be detected quite easily because of that. I mean, I'm not sure, Levi. But we could also just go to the, you know, bigger supermarket and have a look there. I think chances are they would have it. But I don't think I've ever bought Moroccan spices, so...
Did he actually say that? Is he mad? Does he think I piss money? Far be it for me to question how these Templars work. But I have been hemorrhaging money ever since I came into their company. Find me a quill, quickly! I believe I will write these men a sternly worded missive, packed with subtle barbs and tawdry insinuations. If that does not get their attention, I don't know what will.
Yeah, what do you call our assassins here?
Die this day, dog!
I have done nothing! Stop! Mercy!
Regardless of the feelings, no one dares watch you.
I need you, master! Speak, Clement!
What is this here? With so many of these people traveling, you'd think this was a caravan.
I have done nothing! Stop! Mercy!
Come on, kill him. Thank you.
Theodoros, buongiorno.
Huh? Who are you?
You have been quite free with your money lately, and the assassins would like to know what your generosity has purchased.
Assassins? You? Both of you?
Calm, Effendi. We mean no harm.
I don't want to die. Please, spare my troubled soul. The Templars have corrupted me. I'm a good man at heart.
Keep watch over this one. When he has regained his sanity, we will talk.
Nice. I should really lose my notoriety here. Could be getting annoying. Go very steady. Take your time. Oh, there's another assassin we can recruit.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Okay, can't go up here. Let's get a viewpoint. Right, and that's where we have the blood tapestry too. Oh yeah. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a break in a few here. However, before we take a break, we'll actually watch the behind the scenes stuff for Revelations, which is a bit shorter. It's only like 10 minutes or so of videos of the development process and kind of like, you know, Darby McDevitt and all of these guys coming to word. And after we have finished the video, we will take a break. When we come back, we will do Vive la Tempest Tomb and more sequence 3 here. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into main menu, and then I'm gonna set everything up here for the video that we're gonna be watching together. Ever Beyond, thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. The making of AC Revelations. It's only 8 minutes long, so quite short. But yeah, I'm gonna mute myself while we watch this, and yeah, afterwards we can maybe talk a bit about it if there's anything interesting said in the video. Thank you, I'm in a bear suit. You guys enjoy the video as well.
The period in which our game takes place, 1511 to 1512, is kind of a transitional period for the Ottoman Empire. And this is the period before the great golden age, or the high point of Suleiman the Magnificent's reign. This was a period where we got to really play around with our imagination. One of the interesting challenges with Revelations is that Ezio is very much a fish out of water in the Ottoman Empire. He wants to meet people who will help him achieve his own goals, which is to get into Altair's library. But apart from that, he wants to kind of stay out of the mix.
So Ezio in Revelations is following the steps of Altair, is going back where Altair was raised. So there is a connection we can make between Altair and the last Ezio. He has to blend into the new setting. So during his journey, I think he tried to live the life of Altair. Ezio in Revelation is more like an old wolf, he's more focused, he's darker, he's wiser, he's more a killing machine like Altair was.
In Revelations, Altair does return for a number of playable sequences, and we think that fans will be satisfied with the conclusion of his story. But this is definitely an Ezio game, and this is Ezio's story.
So we are in Venice, California, recording Roger Craig Smith, our beloved Ezio.
It is very good.
Peter?
Solid.
Solid?
Solid,
Yeah, without the diction guy, I'm nothing.
Keep your... all right, that was good. Hey, there are changes happening to my body. It's very strange.
One of the things we're most pleased with Revelations is the time and care we put into the conclusion of our assassins' stories. The send-off we give to our two assassins. We think fans are going to be extremely pleased with what we've done. I think we'll leave fans very, very satisfied.
As an open world, Assassin's Creed has a reputation of a game with paying a lot of attention to detail, so we really pushed that to a next level in Assassin's Creed Revelation. A lot of people from the team, the chance to go to Istanbul, to be immersed in the city.
Constantinople. Okay, I gotta make it.
Istanbul was formerly known as Constantinople.
I was part of the team that's go there, get reference from there. Over here we've got Hagia Sophia, and it's the most known landmark in Istanbul. You can climb it, and also you can access the inside. It's really impressive.
To make the sound realistic, we went to Istanbul to recreate the ambiences, the crowd life, the merchants, the Grand Bazaar, the call to prayer sounds, and to generally get a feel of the immersion of the city. I went with a rig to record sign sweeps, which actually capture the impulse responses of the interiors. So what you actually hear in the space, the echo, for example, is what you're actually hearing in the game. And that's the first time in any game that I've ever heard of. There was a reason I had to go to Istanbul. I worked closely with Simon Landry to capture the essence for the soundtrack. The composers were Jesper Kite and Lorne Bolf, and for the scripted events, for the cinematics, we collaborated with Malmo Symphony Orchestra. The results are quite outstanding.
We took into account that Constantinople was in the middle of the world at that time. It was a very interesting blend of many cultures. So we tried to find a fine equilibrium between the Western world blended with the more Eastern world. It ended up using a lot of Greek elements in the music, some Persian elements as well. I personally think that we achieved like the best 5.1 mix I've ever heard for an orchestral interpretation, and can't wait for the fans to hear it.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. The philosophy behind every new addition that we've added to Revelations is simple. It needed to consolidate or bridge between at least two of the main three gameplay pillars of Assassin's Creed: navigation, combat, and stealth, sort of a social stealth, if you will. The reason for this is that we wanted to really consolidate the core experience for the player. So the first thing we added was the hook blade. The hook blade obviously is first and foremost a navigational tool, but it also bridges between navigation and combat. Ask Falco to show you the counter steal. It's one of his favorite moves in the game.
You're interrupting my playing. You'll do the counter, your hook goes out, and then he's like, ah, like that, he gets all... So here's my favorite move. Ah, hey, I just took your wallet. I'm a bit of a compulsive looter. You know, thank you very much, now I'm gonna kill you.
Every single ingredient you collect in Revelations is usable for bomb crafting. You even have one really cool achievement called Mosh Pit.
You use a cherry bomb, you gather all the guards in one little spot.
And throw in a poison bomb in there and just have them start, like, you know, twisting and quivering as they're sort of writhing before they die.
And it's a mosh pit. I love it.
I think Falco really needs to get out more.
It's all about the combinations. One single bomb is less satisfying than combining it with other bombs.
For the many different types of combinations that you can choose throughout the game. We went outside of Montreal with the sound team, and we went and experimented, and we blew a lot of stuff up. See, Mum, I could get paid to blow stuff up.
Every time we actually integrate one of these systems into the game, we have the luxury of being able to send a build over to the third floor to our test department where, you know, real fans of the franchise actually get to try out these different things and give us direct feedback.
We have to make sure that they know that they're not allowed to tell any of their friends what they saw or what they did while they were here, to just hold on and wait till the game comes out, and then they can tell everybody how awesome they were for playing it way before everybody else. We're super excited for you guys to get a hold of it.
We're done. We're done like 3 days ago. Like,
I hope you love the game just as much as I am, you know, as such.
I can't wait to see what you guys are doing with my post-launch tracking.
Being the creative director, I'm obviously the last one to leave the building.
Where I can see into your living rooms.
No, seriously, just look around.
With my technologies.
Have fun and enjoy Assassin's Creed Revelations.
We're back with multiplayer. With Brotherhood, we saw that people really enjoyed the customization, playing around with the characters and giving them different looks and different feels. We built on those features for Revelation. We added a lot of customization visually. We've also allowed you to switch weapons, so you'll be able to choose weapons for your characters, which will actually have impact in game. It'll change the animations that the characters play when they do their kills. When you progress in the game, you'll be able to gain Abstergo credits. With those credits, you'll be able to buy the things that you unlock in the way you want to progress.
Oh, such a tragedy.
One of the things we introduced is the Friends Hub. That will allow you to see how friends play, what their stats are, what their favorite abilities are, so that you can actually have a strategy before you get into the game. So again, this year we did a, do you want me to say beta? Beta? Beta? Beta?
Yeah, beta.
Because I say beta, so just like in Brotherhood, we did a beta this year with Revelations.
So yeah, we have a very close relationship with our live dev team. Andrian is always around and, you know, asking for feedback and taking naps on the Animus chair. She snores. There's nothing like actually playing a game with a fan of the game. Our involvement in the beta was largely to observe. That's what we do for the most part. The amount of things that we changed and altered, even before we got to the beta stage, were incredibly significant. People are really going to see when they log on to the first time. We've made several really incredible improvements.
We're very close with the community and we feel that they really give back to us, so we want to make sure that we're listening and that we're available to basically tweak the game and make it the best experience of multiplayer they've had in Assassin's Creed yet.
Alright, excellent. It was really cool actually. I didn't watch it beforehand, so some of that stuff was also new to me, at least since last time I watched this. But yeah, really cool background info there from David McDevitt, of course, the lead writer for Revelations. He also was narrative director for Black Flag and AC Valhalla, actually. And then of course we had Alex Zamenko, the creative director for Revelations, being his first game. And as I mentioned, he's also the one who was the creative director for Unity, so really pushing a lot of those ideas forward. And yeah, also seeing like, you know, Roger Craig Smith and all of these guys, just so good, so good. Also Rafael Lacoste, who was the art director for almost all of the AC games developed by Moncho. Unfortunately, he left last year at the same time that Darby McDevitt left temporarily, along with a lot of the other Moncho guys. So he's not having much of influence visually anymore on the AC series, unfortunately. But I'm sure they still have a lot of capable people, you know, doing those jobs, hopefully. But yeah. Prince of Persia, Mortal Kombat. Now combine these two together. They look like a fun bunch, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You can see that they're having a lot of fun behind the scenes. But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna take a break for now. So let me go ahead and turn some music. And then we will be back in about 10 minutes or so after a short break. But just need to restructure the upper tiers of Ubisoft. Yeah, if only. Maybe also restructure the you know, shareholders. Wouldn't mind that either. Thank you, dude. Yeah. I will see you guys in just a few. I'll turn the series into NFTs, great. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. But I still have my hopes up. Give me by Ubi shares of our channel points. I mean, if you get to like 1 million, then that might work. Might be able to arrange something. to be Vlad Tepes' tomb. So that's gonna be the next thing we're gonna do here. Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, Sunny. The Impaler's Tomb. In 1485, Count Vlad III Tepes of Wallachia was slain in a battle against the Ottomans. Wanting proof, Vaisiv II ordered that Vlad's head be brought to the city and locked away. Explore the Sultan's dungeons and locate the final resting place of Vlad the Impaler Tepes. Full sync, complete the level within 7 minutes. I love these tombs so much. Oops. AC1 music as well. Yeah, dude. Like the whole atmosphere of this tomb is really well done. I think it honestly became like one of my favorite tombs just for like the atmosphere. I have like how gritty and dark it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Fuck. Blood Tapest's sword acquired. Seriously? Wow, the game crashed directly at the end of the mission. Couldn't keep up with a checkpoint or something, I reckon. Game was like, this is too much for me. It looks too much like a horror movie. Also now OBS isn't picking up my game capture. That's interesting. Let's give it a second here. Oh, at least you got a checkpoint at the Vlad Tepes part. But yeah, let me go ahead and try something here. Maybe that works. Okay, yeah, it does. Good. And I also gotta do the CPU fix that you gotta do every time you play this game. Alright, now we should be good, hopefully. Right, there it is. Blood Tepes' sword. What's kind of cool about this sword, apart from like how it looks like, it's also having like unique animations that are actually much more brutal than the regular sword animations. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna be showcasing that in a sec here. You have to look up these fixes before you play, you guess. Yeah, a good website I can recommend is PC Gaming Wiki. Because it usually has like all of the fixes that you need to have for whatever hardware you're running. Ava Blue Tech, welcome in, dude. That's odd. Why it doesn't work? Maybe I have to go into Moobot and have a look. Sharp as vampire's teeth. Indeed. Just as deadly. Okay, hold up. Let me also check Moobot real quick. We're in the fixer mode right now. Alright, so now it works. Yeah, voice commands go kind of like a bit more in depth with what we're doing per game. But essentially I'm just doing like all the story stuff and all of the voice synchronization objectives. The Romani people, also called Roma, Romane, or Gypsies, are semi-nomadic, stateless people found all over Middle East and much of Europe. Originally hailing from southern Asia, in and around present-day Afghanistan and northern India, they are a fiercely independent culture with a reputation for refusing to assimilate to their host nations. But despite centuries of frosty relations with their neighbors, the Romani have endured, sometimes at the expense of others, often in spite of great hardship, and retained a rich and varied culture all of their own. The confused term gypsy derives from the mistaken impression that Romanis were originally from Egypt and northern Africa.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Crack wise elsewhere, Effendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
Love that mission. Yeah, but just a little bit blue tick. Curse of the Romani. A group of Byzantine Templars have stolen a chest of Romani gold, poison all those who dare touch the chest to create the illusion that it is cursed. Go sink, poison all of your targets while blending with the Romanis.
Medicine! Treatment for the sick or wounded! You make it look easy, friend. Get him! Archimedes! Euclid! Diogenes!
Oh, nice rod. Let me take care of that. Egyptian blue. Hell yeah.
Agoros! Herodotus! Empedocles! It is almost...
Oh yeah, that looks good. I like the color combination of like beige and blue. Let's actually get the knife pad upgrade. Would be quite useful. And the medium medicine pouch.
Excellent! Addio then! Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Hey Vermola, welcome mate. And happy birthday to you, dude. I hope you're having a good day so far. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Yeah, big shout out to Morla, who's celebrating his birthday today.
Alright then.
It was fabulous. That's awesome, dude.
Stole this money from someone else.
Yeah, it looked like you guys had lots of fun.
What will you spend the money on? A hot meal?
Yeah, Morla, you honestly can pull it off. That's for sure.
What is happening? Is he in?
It's like you were born for the schoolgirl look.
Leave him. He cannot stay.
Yeah, that was like a whole nother experience, Molla. Having you do that, you know, voice in the costume.
What the hell is going on here? Is it the Romani curse? God help us.
The Romani curse. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I think it puts you more in a kind of like a performer role, right? When you kind of like don't play a game or something. You gotta be entertaining like 24/7. Yeah, that's honestly impressive, dude. Not sure if I could, you know, stream that long without playing a game or doing like anything other than that.
There is a vile, infernal assassin plague.
God preserve me! I was a fool!
Haha, the old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, Belladonna?
This way. And stay alert. Have you heard the term gypsy?
Quite often, see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge and slow to correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
Ezio, the simplest answer is always the best.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome that you had so many people tuning in. I definitely think the you know, cosplay maybe added to the experience. I mean, there's always a few revelations to be had in you know, the AC games. And Revelation sure has a lot of revelations. But you love Found Liberation, there's a mission where you have to poison enemies as they pass by totems to make them think they're cursed. That's true, yeah. That also reminded me when I played Liberation of like this mission, Revelations. It's gonna be a minute before you allow another cosplay. I mean, that's fair, dude. Gotta keep it special, right? The landlord asks your rent, and the simple answer that's always the best is put it back choir. Get your rent when you fix this damn door. Yeah, dude, those memes never get old. Also looking forward to see like new ones on YouTube, like you know, new kind of like cuts together.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count on us from here on out. For anything, at any time.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
Yeah. Borrowing money, right? And yeah, definitely having good days of Armola. I'm good playing more of this game. It's been like almost a year since I played it. And yeah, it's such a good like, you know, ending chapter for Ezio.
I will bring my recipe to the mosque.
Okay, how about we do another assassin then, actually?
Did I just see that? I must be tired. Run! Keep my head down and run! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! What's got into him? God's name possessed you to do that?
Okay, so he's a coward Templar then, Captain, which means that he will actually flee on sight. So we gotta kill him as quickly as we can.
Carlson, time to leave.
Okay, let's just poison him. This way he's not going anywhere. Then we can place a Datura bomb over here. All of these guys are poison as well. Doing a mosh pit.
Get away! I'm out of here! You win! I'm out of here!
Oh, it worked. Yeah, he's out of here, and then we see him later again in AC Unity. As the assassin mentor all of a sudden. Time for some renovations.
Those boots are so garish. I have much better.
A curse on you, thieves. You have ruined me. I hope the Janissaries pluck out your eyes and cut off your hands.
Signora, what is troubling you?
Those brutes there! They attacked me in my home and robbed me of my possessions. Please, help!
The acrobat. This good young woman is being harassed by guards for no discernible reason. Protect her. That was one of the Vlad animations just now.
I owe you my life already, Effendi. But I must ask another favor. Will you follow?
Where to?
Back to my shop where these men first set upon me. I fear they have taken or destroyed everything I own.
Lead on.
They are still here! Out, you damn thieves! Get out of my shop! You have done a great good, Effendi. I am sorry I have nothing but my respect to offer you in return.
You do not owe me anything, but consider lending your skills to the assassins. You are a skilled climber, and could learn so much more.
I am grateful for the offer. Truly.
Citizen!
Okay, so one thing I want to make sure is actually if we find quarters like Romani's thieves or mercenaries, to actually send them onto enemies, because it's needed for the guild challenges.
Give them something to think about.
Got it like 10 times per guild, essentially.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Right, nice. And that's no worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for being here, dude, and for coming by, also with a raid earlier. I really do appreciate it. For anybody that hasn't checked out Rod yet, he's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. He's playing for the games on the weekends always, so Saturdays and Sundays are his AC days. Under the week he's currently playing some Witcher 3 for the first time, doing an in-depth run of like all the missions. And on Fridays he's also doing his Tomb Raider Fridays, where he's currently playing the old school games. So if you're interested in any of those games, I can highly recommend checking out his channel. He's also doing like challenge runs on a regular basis, always keeping it fresh. And he also has really good rewards on his channel as well. So yeah, if you have a look over there, if you haven't yet.
Why the hood?
That's a voice, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out to it. And yeah, we will catch you soon. More for Witcher, I reckon. Of a Gwencher, rather. Oops.
These mad killers are just that and no more. Strive for an old man. I weep to see fair city brought low by these assassin dogs. Scatter.
So I think we should go to Piri Reese soon, actually. Because we can definitely sell some of the bomb ingredients.
Well, now, what's got into him? There must be a reason.
Ezio's doing the moonwalk. Damn, he's got it. So smooth. He tried attacking me. Was it you?
Son of... What do you think you're doing?
Hey, have you lost all reason?
Well, once I'm speechless.
Never mind. I don't want to.
Alright, so we want to sell some items here to get some more money. Yeah, this gives like the most money. 5k for that. It's insane. Okay, let's also have a look at our assassins here. We want to continue with the training. Okay, you're gonna have Byzantine Crimson. And Jordan. And you're gonna have Assassin Ember, also with Hodon. Okay, that's better. Okay, so we were working on Alexandria. So we could just try to reclaim the city, right? Is that a possibility? Not yet. So maybe we would just try... Maybe I don't go for taking over the city yet, but rather just try to get like beneficial missions to us. They're kind of like short and give us a lot of XP and money, like these ones. Knife for a helping hand. We'll be trying to 100% when I replay Odyssey. I don't plan on playing Odyssey this year actually. yeah, it's like currently I tend to skip the game. That might change, you know, once we get to finish Origins. But I currently don't plan on playing Odyssey this year. Just don't really feel like, you know, playing the story yet again and kind of like getting mad over it. Rather just play the games that I enjoy a bit more story-wise and narratively-wise. Amir Selim of IG has proposal for the assassins. He will turn a blind eye to our activities in his region if we provide protection for a community of Moors living on the island Pennon, now occupied by Spaniards. Okay, how about you and you guys do that? The best laws money can buy. Corrupt janissaries stationed in Bursa are selling access to viziers visiting from Sultan's sublime port. We would rather these misers beg for their influence, take up the corrupt soldiers. Do that. Then we have Athens, first civ problems. Fair enough, it's a big game. You feel that you love Odyssey so much, but it's just so many choices. Yeah. Yeah, I still enjoy Odyssey on some degree. Like when I just view it as like an action RPG. I think it's, you know, quite a bit of fun actually. And I like the mercenary system. Kind of like, you know, the fights you can get into and kind of like how chaotic some of it feels. But when I look at it from like an AC perspective, I don't know, I don't feel satisfied at all. Like in probably every way. So while it's like a good game in itself, and like a fun game, I can't really bring myself to play it as part of like the overall narrative right now. Just doesn't work that well for me. But yeah, I definitely will play Odyssey again though. It's not like I'm gonna skip it forever. But just like this time. Remnants of the first civilization technology have been found in a tomb deep beneath the Acropolis. Guard the location until our scholars are able to make a full survey of the area. Okay, we'll actually do another bomb mission here. How about the sticky shell mission?
Tell me about your special bomb casings.
Well, I have some sticky resin bags. My uncle Kamal had a wild fondness for them. During Bayezid's conflict with Venezia, he was a captain in the Ottoman Navy. He liked resin bombs because they stuck to almost any surface. The hulls of large ships, for instance.
I lost many friends in that conflict.
We all did, Ezio. And that war is why I became an assassin. I hate the artificial boundaries our leaders have built between people.
We fight to end the fighting. It is a sad irony.
It will always be an irony, Evet. But perhaps one day will not be so sad. Use this wisely.
Sticky situations. Learn how to use a sticky bomb by killing the 3 targets in the high security area without being detected.
Gerçekten de büyük bir...
That was easy enough.
Complete without have been sighted operating nearby. Be vigilant. They must be dis. No need to be shy. Come forward. Come to. Christoph, Hagia Sophia Jam. What experience are you? Won't regret. The Venetian envoy will host.
Even have the complete recompiled and modern
activity trouble. I have an arm.
Really?
Damn, got all of these promotions here. Yeah, let's check out our Brotherhood here. Because you can definitely like level them up with better gear and all that type of stuff. Nice. Person has a mask. Kinda sucks that they always like lose the customization I give them, with like the hood on or the mask on and stuff. Hey, the 418, welcome into it. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and do more of these like special missions. We could do another Peri Rice mission where we get more ingredients at the shop. Oh, I think I wanna do them later, but I wanna focus on these ones because they're like ridiculously better than all the other ones, at least in terms of like rewards for the assassins. Buying influence. A corrupt Genoese banker has been funneling money to French interests, but claiming to be the victim of numerous robberies. Eliminate this parasite. Behind the cross. An assassin traitor has taken refuge in a domicile adjacent to the Chapel of the Ascension. Take advantage of the large crowds that gather there and wait for him to appear. Apprehend him dead or alive. Let's give it to this guy actually, because he has to level up more than the other guys. The Colonies Part 1. Emboldened by recent Portuguese colonization efforts, the Templars have started sending missionaries as far east as India. Collect intelligence on the activities of these agents and map their movements. The Rage of Exploration. Portugal's extensive wealth and power has created a cottage industry of explorers, many of whom are selling information of discoveries to the Templars for large sums. We cannot compete with the Templars' wealth, but we have other means of acquiring that information. Use them. Cannon fodder. The famous blacksmiths of Toledo have fled to Madrid after Templars commandeered their forges. Assemble a band of assassins and reclaim their property from the Templars. Age-old art. A treasure house in a wealthy merchant's home is rumored to be of first civilization origin. Break into the merchant's house and acquire the artifact to assay its true value. And we have From the Ground Up. The Knights of St. John are fortifying their position in Tripoli by building new fortifications and castles. Infiltrate the workforce and modify the structures to allow assassins easy access to these buildings in the future.
Is there a race or something?
Come, friends! Here the customer is treated like a caliph.
think it's time we get the crossbow actually. We have enough money to do that. It's very much worth it. Giving us another ranged stealth tool.
Coin seems genuine.
Returning from the battles of the East. Not even the camels were spared. I also make one. Always here. Adherents wandering the streets, killing innocents. These assassins are clean.
Seriously looking.
More deserving of a slow, ling.
What's he doing?
No, someone will get hurt. A bad curse and the city's gratitude.
Isn't that dangerous?
We finished squeezing the...
I don't see him.
Give them a taste of the hell that awaits. I'm not part of it.
Okay, so we got a coward captain again, which means we gotta kill him as fast as we can.
What do you think he's from?
Oh fuck. These guys are nice heck. They're just chilling in their kind of like scouting place and able to shoot you. You can destroy them with, for example, a splinter bomb. But we don't have it currently, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Hold up! What are you doing up here? Ah! think he's... I know I've seen him before.
Nice. Another assassin then taken over. Let's do some renovations here. Damn, one of our assassin dens is being attacked. Gotta make sure to defend that one. We can also quickly assign the assassin here, right? We don't have to do the mission. Just do that real quick. Okay, let's assign... Ice Elif to this then here. They're not gonna be doing the mission yet. Gotta make sure we don't take over our den.
Hey, here comes thinking pain, accused.
Welcome back, Levy. Hope watching the videos together went well.
Just a small pointer.
Words not expressed. Madness lurks everywhere. That one. Have I not seen him before? Kata! Hurry! Shit! Get him!
Where did they cut off like that? This far?
While you do love a job, it keeps you even farther away from social media than before. Like for personal use, it's like, nope. Yeah. I mean, that's a fair sentiment to have if you're like, you know, working like inside how social networks like operate, I guess. Definitely understandable. Okay, so now we have a Greek fire barricade. That's quite good actually. And we have the assassin catcher bomber. Nice. Let's do this.
Make your stand there. Target that! Make your stand there. Hold there. Make your stand there.
Damn, that Greek barricade is nice.
Right there. I need you to hold that point. Defend that area. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Make you stand there.
There. Hold there.
Let's place another barrier over here. Let's get the leader.
Secure that point.
Ah,
I need
here.
you to hold that point.
Yeah, those battles are very popular over between a lot of the AC fans. Hard to blame them, I guess. It's not really typical AC gameplay. Oh shit. What if that got destroyed again?
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Secure that point.
Yeah, the good thing is you don't really have to do these either, right, except for at one time, so it's definitely good.
Make your stand there.
Shit. defense. Nice, we got it. Yeah, that was quite intense. Even for me. Thanks, Levi. Nice. Now we only need one more then defense, and then we can basically focus on assigning Master Assassins.
The best one. The rarest goods. Healing services. Preventative cures. Free-range leeches. He's too fast. That one looks like... Oh, I am not dead. He's actually... No, don't kill me! Please, God, let me leave. Please, God, let me leave.
Right. I think I'm gonna go over here to the Master Assassin mission, actually.
Well, quite the athlete, that one. His brain must scramble.
Why would he want to defend himself here?
Okay, so let's go ahead and assign Selim Shihat. Champion Part 1. Help your apprentice escort his ward in secret. Stay off the ground and eliminate any stalking attackers from a distance. Full sync. Stay on the rooftops for the duration of the tale. So many assassin recruits already. Yeah, I've just been doing side stuff today, basically. But yeah, it's fine. Barely any like mates, sorry.
You have a moment. I have a request.
I am eager to hear it.
Today, a local printer received a death threat I feel we must take seriously. I believe the Templars are trying to silence him. I would like to draw his enemies out into the open by pretending to escort him to a new location.
And what do you need from me?
I want you to stalk the stalkers. We will walk in the open while you remain undetected.
Molto bene.
Molto bene. Yeah, you would never.
Stay close and kill any Templars you find. They could be anywhere.
Die then! Please, spare me! I am a simple man!
That music.
Please, spare me! I am a simple man! Please, spare me! I am a simple man!
Yeah, just a kid once more.
Spare me! I am a simple man! Please, spare me! I am a simple man!
It's actually a sign. The crossbow to the left here. And then the jump here to the bottom. Please spare me. I am a simple man. Yeah, somebody should make a beat out of that.
Stand down, assassin. There is a contract on this man's head.
I will not be silenced. I will not! Don't kill me, Effendi. Please, don't hurt me.
I'm trying to save you. Stay here and stay hidden. Assassin needs help.
By God, he's just killed me. Stay back. Hyla, Net. Time to leave.
Sometimes.
Hyla, Net. Time to leave.
God protect me. I have nothing to do with
Must
it.
get out of here.
What happened? Who was that fighter?
Quite an animal, no? I have never seen the Templars attack with such brute strength. Today I bested him, but not by much.
Be on your guard. He will be back.
Nice. And there's another assassin recruit mission nearby. Let's check that out as well.
Don't you dare hurt him.
Citizen!
If you respect life and liberty, join our cause. Fight to restore peace to these troubled times.
You are an inspiration, Effendi. I will add my voice to this chorus.
Oh, that's certainly not a common sight. Hello. Another madman.
Another madman. It's some of the first assassin they've seen today. Right. We could do some main mission. Maybe to the end of the stream. I'm kinda like doing so much side stuff, we have really been neglecting that. So how about we go to... Let's just head into the direction, I guess. And still do some renovations and all that type of stuff all the way there. So many madmen? Yeah. Especially with the speed I'm recruiting assassins here.
Harbor no kindly thoughts for these hardened killers. Carlos, who is he All citizens, armed militia known as the stewards of the sanctuary are
invite all citizens to a reading of Prince Ahmed's poetry. It is to be held before the court. If recent troubles have quieted enough, medicines, treatment for the sick or wounded. Good show. To oppose his illustrious father. To all performers of street theater. Will be fine. I have been paid to kill you. To be honest, the money is incidental.
Agreed.
That's a picture here of Ezio doing the roll. The position he's in. Okay, so I'm gonna decline this for now because I want to head for the main quest. But yeah, we're gonna come back to it. Love how lively the city is. Yeah, they've done a great job making it feel like that. And also with like the audio as well. Like they actually went to Istanbul and recorded like the audio from the buildings inside and also on the streets and stuff. And inserted that into the city, like into the game city. Yeah, he's like extreme parkour.
Come be healed. Wellness for all.
Dear, lead the way.
Got it.
The nuts were
You're playing a dangerous game. If he falls, you die.
Wow. Citizen has been killed.
I'm getting out of here.
Rest in peace. Hey Max, welcome in dude, thank you for the lurk.
Yes, your stuff, but not that's excitement. Hey, I want no part of.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
The Sentinel Part 2. One of your assassins has learned more information about the man known as the Sentinel. Time to take care of this traitor. Go sync, do not be detected while you search for the prisoners.
Any news of the traitor Valley? Have you found him?
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Vali is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
No! You pile of Domus dropping! Watch where you were going!
Hey there, Saycat. Welcome in, mate. And how's it going?
Agreed.
I hope you're having a good day so far.
After you.
Okay, so we can't be detected in this scenario here. Let's send our assassins out.
God, protect me!
Lanetos. It isn't safe anywhere anymore.
You good, Saycat? That's nice to hear, dude.
Was it Vali who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
Where do they cut cloaks like that? Isfahan?
We run an honest business, no fancy trade.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio. But you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
I mean, he's making some points there. And that's of course the reason why he also betrayed the assassins. He's a bit like a Shea Patrick comic, only reasonable.
I am now in possession of one of the Masyav keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage, and if I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
Whoops. It was my phone. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true, Lavi. I actually just had to think of the same there.
A pleasant surprise, Ezio. We should trade stories if I'm not dead by this time tomorrow.
Is there a chance of that?
We learn that the Byzantines are planning to infiltrate Topkapi Palace now that Prince Suleiman has returned from his Hajj. If they do strike, it will be tonight at a cultural exposition the prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
Kardashim, this is not your fight. No need to snare yourself in the Ottoman affairs.
The Byzantines found a key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we want to protect our Shehzade, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Topkapi's main gate. We plan to dress as entertainers and walk right in.
I will find a disguise and meet you there.
Ah, yeah. That mission. That's a perfect mission to end the stream with today, I would say. The Prince's Banquet. The Templars are planning to attack the Ottoman royal family, join Yusuf, protect the Ottomans, and gain their trust. Foes sink, beat Yusuf to Topkapi Palace. Entertain it. Yeah. The minstrel singers. I'm gonna play all the songs, that's for sure. Nice. Made it.
Minstrels from Italia. I am going to enjoy this.
The entertainers. Oh, so much of that.
He's there! On him!
What? Detected. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, the music is so bad that you get desynchronized.
Minstrels from Italia. I am going to enjoy this.
And yeah, it's kind of like a nod to AC2, right? Kind of like how a lot of people just beat them to kind of get rid of their annoyance.
Justitia, Justitia, Mignon Conti!
Yeah, usually I just throw some money, but sometimes I beat them as well if I get like super annoying. Yeah, we gotta get those, you know, instruments later on. We need the outfits and the, you know, belongings.
This hero's luck will hold me free, and when he plays his cards, he'll root out all the evildoers and then take out the guards.
Take out the guards and then take out you.
Fine.
I look ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
My blade is too conspicuous in this outfit. Are you armed?
C'est le deal. You mark the targets, and we will take them out. You, know how to play that thing?
I learned a few chords when I was young.
When were you ever young?
A long time ago. Alright, here comes the best mission in the game.
There once was a man named Duccio, a rat with lecher's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face.
We even still have to meet Duccio as well in this game. Ezio likes it? Yeah, I mean, it's a bop. Likes it so much he's making up his own songs. He's a huge fan. You followed him all the way from Florence. Yeah, he can pull it off. But look.
The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel, could raise the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to feel. Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he was a man of vices, and once he gained the Holy See, he raised his vices' prices. I sing in Italiano, you understand no word, but my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd.
It's kind of a funny thing, right? Like, nobody on the party will actually understand him, since he's like singing in Italian, and that's why kind of like is making up all of these like stories, right? And like random lyrics, because nobody's like understanding him.
No one understands my plight, the life of a musician, singing for impatient men, a terminal commission.
What if another assassin drops by to beat you up because he thinks you're annoying? I mean, then he has to take that out with the assassin mentor himself, I guess. But I mean, who can find, you know, Ezio's songs annoying?
Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be. Ostentinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn, had not Stambul the cure. Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers. Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man, So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land.
That's almost a gravity one, but there's still another one with that's thematic.
Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan.
All of your assassin buddies are like, please make him stop. They're fed up with Ez's bullshit. Yeah, Blue-Tag, it's so good.
A minstrel's song, I've heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. They hasten to the door. Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till he had a date with gravity.
Yeah, that's the best one. Get a date with gravity.
I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time. I will sing in praise of children. I will croon in praise of dames. I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names. To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me. I am a tactless minstrel, I sing off key for coins. If you spot me in the street, please kick me in the loins.
Okay, now we got our answer, let's take it. He's asking people to kick him in the loins if they see him play on the street.
Vieri, oh Vieri, yes, he of Patsy fame, was just as mad as his old man, and ended just the same.
Damn, that's a dark one.
While traveling through Forli, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business, such business was my pleasure.
At least he's self-aware. Yeah, he's very self-ironic, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Levi. Good thing it's not on the street, right?
I can't believe I stand here and seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me sincerely have no taste.
Okay, it's official, I have no taste.
To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me.
Okay, he's repeating himself. Let's go on to the party, shall we?
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
The things I do to save the world.
You sound like a dying cat.
Like learning how to play the lute.
What is this?
And making these words rhyme.
Where Batson?
No one understands my plight. The life of
what
a
are
musician,
you doing?
Singing for impatient men.
Ekala, go in and bother the guests with that noise.
I will sing in praise of children. I will croon in praise of dames. I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names. I am a tactless minstrel. I sing off key for coins. If you spot me in the street, please kick me in the loins. A minstrel's song, I've heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. I hasten to the door. Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers.
That's a sick burn as well.
I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time. Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel, could raise the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to feel. Vierio, Vieri, yes, he of Pazzi fame. What?
This courtyard is clear.
But I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me.
I can't believe I stand here and seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me sincerely have no taste.
Now this is a celebration. Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson and governor of Kefe. And he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Sala Nizam.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find. Thank you for coming.
Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware
Such an
the
exotic
girls of
sound.
Roma, lest fire you wish to be.
So I gotta basically distract all of these guys here so we can take out the potential assassins against Suleiman.
Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan.
Hayırlı akşamlar. I hope you are enjoying yourself.
A rat with ledger's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his place. While traveling through Forli, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business, such business was my pleasure. I sing in Italiano, you understand no word. But my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd.
Yeah, nobody's appreciating Ezio singing here. Not like this.
Young Cesare, I heard him say, not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. For Centinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn.
It is wonderful to see you again.
Suikastçı! Clear the courtyard! Shehzade Suleiman, take cover! Follow them! Ezio!
It is a relief to see you again, mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shehzadem, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarek Balete, he is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tarek to the divan.
Baş üstüne, Shehzadem.
Tarek Barlete is a captain in the Janissary Corps, the Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel. Meet me when you are ready.
Nice. Yeah, Fozilima was a really interesting character. If not only positive, but you can definitely tell how considerate he is and more of a thinker towards what is beneficial to his people than his brother. Was his brother? I think his uncle does. Was more interested in the power that you know, the throne would bring for him. I think, to be fair, he's basically saying that if you enjoy this, you have a bad taste. That is true, yeah. He's definitely quite self-aware of of him not even enjoying it.
He's got it there.
But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna call it today for AC Revelations session. Been good finishing it on this mission, actually. Bit more on the funny side there. But yeah, we've done some great progress. I actually would like to have a look in the DNA tracker here to see how much % we actually have currently. 34. That's pretty good. It's already in the second third of the game at this point. But yeah, I've done barely no main missions so. I mean, we've done sequence 3, but that's it essentially. I've done like a load of the side activities, from assassin dens to the assassin missions and recruits and all that type of stuff, renovations. So if we consider continue on this pace, then next time we might actually finish all the side stuff. And then we could just focus on main story for the rest of the playthrough. But yeah, let's go ahead and exit the Windows phone. And then we're gonna have a look who's online so we can find ourselves a raid target. Let's have a look. And that's Severus Levy. Thank you so much for being here, and thank everybody else who's still in here watching, lurking, and having the stream open. Thank you also so much for being here and joining another AC Revelation stream. The next stream you will see from me will be tomorrow. We're gonna be jumping back into The Witcher 3, White Hunt, and continue on with our in-depth story run of the game. And on Thursday, we're probably gonna come back to Revelations again and play more of this. So very Mexi, thank you also for being here and lurking. Thanks for triggering those raid messages. Okay, so I think we're gonna go say hi to Fenlight. He's gonna be playing some Borderlands. Let's have a look how he's doing today. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Mexi. Hope you had a good day so far. Hope everything's well at the office. But yeah, guys, I will catch you tomorrow for some Witcher 3. Until then, hope you all have a good rest of the day or night. And yeah, take care. Catch you next time.